Yo. Okay. Today we are looking at the patch 8.11. Right. So I've looked at it on Twitter and shit. Reddit and Twitter mainly. I haven't watched like any video or anything. Just look at it right now. Uh, but yeah, people have been posting videos like 8 hours ago, 7 hours ago, and shit. So, but I haven't checked it yet. I've just read the patch note. So if you haven't, you should. But I'm gonna watch a Platchet video. It's like 42 minutes. On it, and it's like a talk with the devs and shit. Okay, one sec. My setup is a bit sketchy. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's switch it.
Yay!
Yay!
It won't be an hour. I don't know exactly how long it'll be, but we'll see. We're joined by game designer on Valorant, Riot, Dan Penguin Hardison. Dan, the patch change, it's large. The patch notes will be out at this point. Well, when we post this, I believe. So, what I guess I would just want to start with. Why did you feel like a change needed to be done in the beginning?
Yeah, sure. So in order to keep things fresh, we kind of are always looking into updating the game. We have to balance the game kind of as we see it and as players are playing it, getting better, evolving the meta, all that kind of stuff. And basically, as we'd been looking at the duelists in the game, it was pretty clear there was a stark difference between like Jett and Raze and kind of everyone else. And we'd kind of mostly been thinking like, hey, outside of Raze, like things are like mostly okay. We wanted to do like some minor adjustments to Raze and then kind of bump some of the underperforming duelists up. Um, so yeah, we have buffs to ISO, Neon, and Reyna in this patch. The Reyna ones are a little bit more on the adjustment side, but that's pretty much the main reasoning is we wanted to make sure that duelists could make space for their team. And not everyone has to be able to, like fly. That was that was like a big part of it internally. It's like, hey, let's make duelists able to fight. Not everyone can fly through the air. That's not going to be how we want to
so
proceed with
sad.
the game going forward.
I wanted the change to be Phoenix sprouts wings made of fire and leaps into the back line.
That would be badass.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get into them then. Let's pull up the ISO changes. Let's start there. Begin at the beginning. Now, I don't know what I'm interested in. Even before we start reading through some of these, though the viewers can. Is ISO's pick rate as abominable as it seems to be based on pro play?
So ISO in
It's a dog
ranked
shit
is
agent.
picked decently often and is, to be honest, quite bad. It's like he is
Right.
he's fun. People like playing him, but he is
No,
underperforming across every bracket.
he's not
So it's
fun.
kind of like people enjoy playing ISO, but
It's
we
not
didn't
all.
really feel like there was like a sharp reason for you to be like, hey, this is the obvious scenario where you want to be ISO, where you want to pick ISO. And that was kind of how I started when I was looking at these changes, is like, hey, what is the like clear circumstance, and what is the like
What's
draft
his
reasoning
niche
for why you're gonna
inside
pick
the
ISO?
duelist pool?
And just from like a mechanics perspective, that was kind of why we started with the shield.
Okay. What about the changes then, Dan? Do you feel like carve out the niche for ISO over something like Jet, for example? Because I don't believe Jet is being touched right in this patch. She's remaining, yeah, unscathed. I guess she's still going to be seeing play. But why? What was the thought process then with the changes you've made to ISO and how you've tried to make him playable in some of these scenarios?
Yeah, so a lot of the things I felt about ISO when I was working on them, obviously when we're testing changes to the game, you play the agent some, you try to figure it out, like, hey, what are you feeling? And I was just feeling like a lack of consistency. Is like everything I'm doing is like I'm fighting dry, I'm swinging wide, and I'm praying that it works out. And it's like,
Yeah, he
oh,
has no
I think in our
utility.
game people have some, desire for consistency, for reliability, for effective power. And so for ISO, just giving him the shield after he finished it or finished the channel is kind of intended to be like, hey, this is your like shot call moment where you're like, hey, I'm going to peek this specific spot with my advantage. And then we kind of from there had to figure out like, hey, what is the right amount of like counterplay tell, and how can opponents actually deal and react to this. I think in general, when we were developing the shield, we were really, really afraid of like, adding a shield to the game in terms of like, oh, it's pretty traumatizing when you shoot someone in our game and they don't die. So we kind of had to figure out the right levers and stuff like that to make it tolerable, which is kind of why it plays as sound in 3P now when it finishes the channel. So it's kind of all about optimizing like, I finish this channel, they're gonna know I'm there, but if I have the right information, if I work with my teammates, then I get this like sharp moment of power and I can actually fight my opponent like with a consistent advantage and kind of keep that snowball rolling.
Right. Seeing this update and knowing that it was focused around duelists heading into it, I definitely thought that ISO would be the one seeing the most significant change, as he is the most significantly lacking compared to
I
the other
would still
duelist
dodge
competition.
ISOs in
So
my
far in
ranks
the playtesting and
if
all
I
that, do you feel
can.
like this change has gotten
It's a
him
dog shit
pretty
agent,
close to the top
even
tier
after
pick
the
duelists in
buffs.
Raze and Jet, or is this a situation where you're going to be sort of consistently dropping little buffs until it gets closer to that point and not wanting to overtune things now?
Yeah, so I originally had this as a part of like a much wider list, but at least in our internal playtest, this was seeming generally pretty powerful. So I was kind of like, hey, let's ship this one big mechanical change first, and then we already have some other things.
Like, why would you play fucking ISO when Jet, Raze, Yoru, Reina, and Neon are like clearly better? It's like every single duelist is like clearly better than him. It's kinda like Deadlock. Every single sentinel is just better than her. Why do you play her? You know? You can just play a Sage, you can just play a Chamber, you can just play Cypher Killjoy, which are the top sentinels. It's like, just don't play them. They are bad. You know? When Yoru was like a trash agent, at least he was fun. But like Deadlock and ISO are not fun. Like they are not more fun than other duelists and sentinels. They are just trash. Don't play them.
The back pocket that we tested that we can kind of add into the list into the fray if we need to. Yeah, but at least internally this was like much larger than I would have expected. I think in terms of like interpreting how powerful just getting a shield is, I think getting a shield at 150 is much better than oftentimes having a shield when you've already won your first engage and you're like a little bit lower health or could just be chunked out by a spray. So that was kind of what we saw in tests, was that it was stronger. But I'm not like in general, I tend to lean on the side of like, hey, we should ship what we know is good. We shouldn't wait too long. We should just kind of do things when we're confident in them, and then be ready to adapt and be ready to adjust when we can.
I have a question about just the way that this shield change affects the potential snowball that ISO players had, especially like I'm thinking TDM, I'm thinking lower elos, that sort of thing. You just get your first kill and then you continue to continue. How does that change here? Because I feel like you're not getting that snowball as much if it's just refreshing the. I don't know. I'm not even sure what you're refreshing after you get the kills. It's just the duration of the shield.
Yeah, the timer that the shield lasts for.
Okay, but you're not
refreshes.
putting a new shield on every time.
Yeah, it's not like layering up like an onion.
Yeah.
At least I don't believe so, right?
No, I mean, but in the old ISO, you would get a kill and then you'd shoot the thing and then you get a new shield.
Mm.
Yeah,
are
you still get orbs when you kill people with this shield on. So
okay.
it's kind of like that mechanic is still preserved. It's not completely removed or anything like that.
Oh,
I didn't even
realize.
realize
Yeah, I
that.
didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so there is still a general increase in number of shields per round when ISO is popping off in this world for sure, because it's like, oh, when you're getting, your duelist kill resets, you're also getting shields. The buff is also, this isn't in the patch notes because it's not really changed, but the buff is also just long, like it's 20 seconds long, and the buff doesn't fall off when you shoot ISO's shield off. So it's basically like, you have a long window of time where if you're getting kills or kind of damaging assists like Reyna style or Clove style, you're getting more orbs to shoot. And I think really that snowball is just about that early effective HP, and about being able to win that first fight, because I think that is like a huge part of Valorant as a game. And I think like statistically, at least what we've seen with healing is, and we'll kind of get into this later with Reyna, is like healing is just bonkers in ranked. Like if you have another chance to win like a 150 HP versus 150 HP duel, that is like, you
Yep.
become Exodia in ranked basically.
Wyatt, our TDMs are safe.
Yeah. Thank God.
Should we show the?
Maybe not.
Should we show a small piece of video? If you go on to the next one here, we'll just show people roughly, what things look like when you're channeling to equip the shield in the first place. I think it's going to be difficult to find the right timing to use this ability, to be honest. Obviously, like when you're attacking, if you want it as part of an exec or something, yeah, you could entry with it. But one of the things that strikes me is that so much of Valorant is like skirmishing beforehand in order to fight for that map control or whatever. And finding the right timing to actually don the shield, I think, is going to be. I imagine that I would suck at it. I know that I will.
What's
die multiple
broken is
times
that
and think,
you can like put your shield on and then pop your ultimate on someone and then duel them with a shield already. That's gonna be broken. That's the only broken thing I see about ISO. It's like popping a shield before popping your ultimate on someone where like you know where they are. Like my last game on fucking Harbor on Icebox, where I would put my wall every round on Belong early round, and the ISO used it to like duel me. Like if he pops his shield before and like can like take 2 headshots and shit.
should have used my shield.
I mean, it's the same with any ability, Josh. Like jet dash.
Well, but
Yeah.
but a lot of the duelists have stuff you do after you get after the big moment has happened.
Yeah.
So like the dismiss is like you do it after the moment.
You don't panic and get into a fight as a jet and activate your dash mid-fight.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely do
You
that.
do that.
Definitely do that. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to the next duelist then. I can't remember who it is though, so you'll have to
Yeah.
bring it up to remind me.
Yeah, no.
Neon.
Neon.
Oh my lord, Neon. Actual lord.
I mean, we were losing it looking at this.
Yeah. So to start
Yeah.
off, the fast lane is just like, yeah. Well, actually, why did you change the fast lane? Did you just think it dropped a little too quickly?
Yeah, so this was like kind of like whenever we're looking at any agent to do updates, we kind of look at like, hey, how does the character fit into the game? Like, how are things feeling from a strategic level? Are things feeling too chaotic? Are they too like confusing? And kind of wall smokes in my mind are like they're criminal. It's like they just come down and like everyone's looking at each other. It's the curtain call. Everybody dies. It feels kind of random at times. So when we were testing this change initially, it was like, pretty simple change to put into the game, and it just kind of allows Neon's allies to kind of like actually position their crosshair in a way that like makes sense to them. It's like, oh, I'm gonna kind of track these angles as they open up, and then I can kind of understand what is happening. And that was just kind of the whole reasoning behind the change. Is just like, hey, this should make it a little bit easier to play around this character that is like honestly pretty difficult to play around for allies. It's like, you know, most of the time your Neon dies, you're looking at the minimap, you're like, how did she get there? She's so far away. How can I possibly help? So doing anything that could allow allies to feel a little bit more comfortable around Neon kind of sprinting in was something that I viewed as just kind of like, might as well do it alongside the other balance changes that we're doing for Neon.
Yeah, okay, and the other balance changes are bonkers. So let's move on to those. Maybe you don't think they're bonkers, but they sound bonkers. It's not like I've seen them in action. But should we start with the first one, the sprint? So no longer has strafe speed reduced while sprinting. So that means that you can literally just wiggle around zippy zappy, right? You can AD, you can move, I don't know, diagonally and stuff. You don't have to be just facing forwards in order to get that max sprint speed.
Yeah, this is actually kind of like a confusing thing that like only really deep Mastery Neon players probably even understand or know about, which is kind of one of the reasons I pursued removing it. But basically, she had a reduction when she was sprinting side to side. This was just something we had done internally a long time ago to make sure, like, you know, when you're tracking her, it wasn't kind of too ridiculous.
Sure.
But honestly, I just felt like it was weird that when you're sprinting directly forward, you moved much faster than you were sprinting side to side, and that felt like something that was off compared to, you know, like in my mind, I view Neon as like she's the grounded movement duelist fantasy. It's like, oh, you're supposed to be kind of breaking people's ankles and like, you know, just kind of outplaying them with your movement. So I felt like any kind of restriction around that just felt a little bit out of place.
Yeah.
It's
Outplay.
probably a lot more power than we
Being
could really
impossible
feel
to
and we'll
shoot
really know
equals
about, and this
outplay.
could be a horrible mistake. But I
Nice,
felt like,
nice meme.
at least from like an inputs and understanding perspective, it seemed simpler to me and better to just be like, hey, when Neon sprints, she moves this amount faster.
You can shoot me, I
and
can shoot
that's
you. I
all you have to
outplayed
kind
you.
of learn and know
Cool.
around as
So
Neon.
so is it equal to the forward moving sprint speed now, or okay?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's zippy. That is zippy.
Yeah, that does seem like the bane of low rank players' existence to try and shoot a Neon at this point. Like being able to accurately deal with someone that's moving in any direction that quickly.
Yeah, well, at
That's
least
kinda
they can't shoot you when they're sliding, though.
Unless.
Yeah, so that is this one as well is wild. So there's two slides. Can you combo the slides together? Like, can you slide into a slide?
You can slide into a slide pretty quickly. That kind of 0.2 second buffer that is mentioned in the bottom should prevent, like, you know, things from being too crazy, but you can definitely double slide on someone if you really want to. You are effectively locked out of the slide like while you're sliding, which is like a 0.6 second timer. So it's not like, you know, you're going to be like going, you know, super, you know, diagonal.
Yeah.
But you can combo them together pretty quickly.
Yeah. You can genuinely just cross somebody up now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Zip past them to the right and then zip past them to the left.
So how did these changes feel in playtests when you're running Neon? Because looking at this, I feel like the outplay potential is at ridiculous levels now, where a good Neon will just be styling on everybody constantly. Did it play that way?
So it actually didn't play like near, like I know you guys look at this whole list and I look at it too and I'm like, oh my god, there's so many things, like but honestly, like, you know, we're decent at the game when we play internally, and we like kill Neon out of slide like pretty regularly, and so we were kind of like, hey, how far can we push this, because this is such a committal risk compared to
Yeah,
the other
it's
duelists in the
definitely
game,
something
right? It's
you're
like,
gonna
you know,
learn to
Jet is
do,
like
but
up and behind you inside a smoke.
it's not gonna
Riz
be
is
a
flying
fun
through the air
learning
potentially with
experience,
a
I
shotgun
feel
and killing
like.
you like, you know, near instantly. So it was like, oh, how do we make Neon kind of able to compete? And this was one of the things we felt, is that like, hey, if you're sliding on people and you have no movement error, and just to clarify this, because this is like kind of a technical nerdy point, that doesn't mean you're like 100% laser accurate. You still have your baseline weapon error.
Yeah.
So it basically, the easiest way to kind of explain this patch note is that it means you're less random when you're shooting and sliding, and you pull your gun out faster to shoot. So you're not 100% laser beam accurate, but you're much better. And so what that kind of meant to us was like, oh, if Neon slides directly into you in close range, like, oh, you should be like very afraid, because that's a circumstance where it's harder for Neon to get into that position than a lot of our other duelists, right? It's like, oh, Neon probably had to work with her team to kill traps, or you know, get in on the right time. You know, she's mostly on the ground, which is just, you know, more vulnerable relative to being in the air. You know, you could get mollied, you could take damage from any of these other things.
I just want to clarify as well, because you said that there's the base kind of weapon inaccuracy, but the way that I'm reading this, it seems like it's more accurate to be sliding than to be running or walking. Am I right in that sense? It's as if you're stood still.
Yes, it is. It is basically more accurate than if you're running or crouching for sure.
Right, right. Yeah, so that's, I mean, you still have to like track as you're sliding around and that kind of stuff, but
Right.
it does seem very powerful actually.
Actually seems crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is very difficult to pull off. Actually, like you're moving really fast and you're sliding, so you kind of have to, like, you have to hit some pretty nice shots to actually take advantage of this, and it's like pretty difficult when you're entering on a site to, you know, even be looking in the right place to begin with. So yeah, it is like a difficult skill test, but that was something that I felt like was really exciting for Neon players, because I felt like there's a lot of difficulty in Neon in general, but I didn't feel like the reward really matched up. So I felt like giving Neon a moment where it's like, oh, Neon absolutely went crazy on a baseline round with this slide was just really exciting. And honestly, it was just really enjoyable in tests. So that was mostly what pushed us to make the change, was like, hey, just the total amount of fun Neon players were having with this change was really high. And you know,
Yeah,
maybe that's
I
just
can-
because it's really powerful, but we'll see.
I know you guys have added some. You guys are already skilled in the playtest team or whatever, and then you've also added like Aaron and your boy Dre. Have they gotten their hands with a judge with the neon changes, going at people yet? Because
that sounds
that's
bonkers,
terrifying to
yeah.
me.
Yeah. We've had Dre, we've had some of our other, you know, the team's called like the GAT team, the gameplay analysis team. Had a bunch of them play this neon changes, and we have, you know, we have a bunch of clips, and you know, as a designer, you're watching these clips, and you're like, how offended should I be by this? Let's do the right thing. You kind of have to step back and like assess, like, you know, is this the right output for the circumstance? Should that player have died there? Like, they kind of got owned, but you know, sometimes in Valorant you get owned, and that's life. You gotta go next round and figure out how to adapt, how to adjust. So yeah, we had a lot of clips from a lot of different GAT members all doing like kind of crazy things on Neon, and that's kind of just our testing process and how we build confidence in, you know, balance changes or any changes to the game in general.
Highlight clips are gonna look so sick when someone's sliding and hits like the perfect headshot as they're mid-slide. That's just what I'm thinking about, man. That the mini boo
Mini
is,
boo.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
thinking about the Icebox neon montages where they're just jumping on 410 to pipes and pipes to 410 again into the
Yeah,
nest and
yeah.
sliding, breaking ankles.
Yeah.
And then imagining myself in the position where I'm getting my ankles broken.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
good players who like playing duelist, just like yes.
Yeah.
Bad players like us who get well, maybe not like Arden, but the bad players like the rest of us who get run over by duelists. Okay, let's have a look at the next one then. So Neon also with a change to the relay bolt. What's the thinking behind this one as well? It seems a little unrelated to the others.
Yeah, so this is kind of like total power budget related, honestly. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of buffs in the list. We felt like some power had to come from somewhere, and we felt like Neon kind of just like pressed a lot of buttons in a short period of time and just like affected a lot of space, and often it didn't feel super intentional. This is also just like a little bit of a tuning, like in my mind, like quality of life change where If you cast Neon's Q before and you like sprinted at kind of like mid-range or long range at the spot you had just stunned, you would often run directly into your stun. And to me, that's just like, I'm like, oh, we should fix that. We should make it more intuitive. So if you stun the spot and then you run, as long as it's not like right in front of you, like I can only save you from yourself so much. But if you stun in mid-range in like an average use case, you should be able to slide on the person that you conked and not have to kind of wait for the conk to pop. Was kind of my logic there. And yeah, other than that, it was mostly just bounce related. Just figuring like, hey, 2 slides, probably a lot of power. Sprints getting buffed. Let's kind of trim some like potentially excessive, just like button spam, kind of like, use this kind of dumb term like moshiness to indicate like when you're just pressing all your buttons to just press buttons and put stuff into the world without much thought. That's something we kind of generally like to trim down on when we can. And hopefully this isn't too much power loss, because it is intended obviously to be a big buff list. So we'll obviously be, watching out for that and looking to adjust if we need to also.
All right. Let's have a look at the next one then. So we've got Reyna. You mentioned earlier that the healing was something that you were looking at. Like, healing is just super powerful. And so the healing has been decreased, but you get to keep the overheal of the armor, which seems like a really... Like, all of the Reyna changes here, to me, seem like really good quality of life things. But also, I'm not really convinced that it's going to make Reyna the
it seems
like
like it
best
prevents a lot
duelist.
of snowballing, right? Because the healing's going from 100 to 50, whereas you'd bring a Reyna down to, I don't know, like whatever it is, just below the kill threshold of a Vandal with a few body shots, and then they heal back up to full. And because it's ranked, nobody trades effectively, But now it's like 50 heals. It seems like it's almost like a nerf for Reyna in ranked, but also it's a better quality of life improvement as well.
Yeah, that was kind of the main adjustment.
It also increases the value of the Dismiss compared to Devour, because they both use like the same stacks. So you're gonna value Devour less than Dismiss now. I feel like over time, like people are gonna learn to just not just blindly heal and shit. Like if you're in a 1v1 pure isolated, like 1v1, sure you can devour, but I think if you're entering on the site, you're gonna dismiss more. Especially since like the dismiss duration is gonna be reduced. So like if you kill someone, you dismiss. Generally people have 2 choices. They either like play back and deal with you, or they like push and deal with your team and then deal with you when you come out of your dismiss. Right, that's the 2 quick like choices. And here I feel like the duration reduction makes it like makes it so it's like almost impossible to deal with your teammates before like you come out of your dismiss.
Is obviously the healing stuff we're talking about. The dismiss buff we hope is good for high level players that really kind of understand how to fight for staging space, how to play those aggressive off angles and like kind of get out of dodge. It is like a total distance increase. Like I think in the official patch notes we have the math. So the dismiss change is like a straight buff. Like you're both faster and you cover more distance. So hopefully like on both offense, if you get a pick and need to E into the site, or like can manage to E for or defense if you're on those early off angles, you can get out of more situations. That's kind of what we're hoping. Kind of pulls the weight for high level Reyna players. We did originally have some more aggressive power up lines, but we were just kind of concerned with like, the whole package just feeling like buffs to good players, where Reyna is still like good, just not like insane in ranked. So we have some things in our back pocket if we need to follow up down the line that we think could push the needle more. But yeah, that mostly wanted to kind of see how much these healing and timer changes worked in isolation, because I think a lot of the mechanics in our game that's like, hey, you must go fight now, are like pretty bad for pro and high level play, where people really value the like, extra player advantage.
So generally then, do you guys feel that Reyna's current standing is essentially close enough to the level of Jet and Raze that it doesn't require
She's
significant
definitely
buffs
good
right
player,
now?
bro.
Like you're kind of content with where she's at in regard to the power hierarchy?
Yeah, she is intended to be like an agent that you pick, and you're supposed to be egoing, right? It's supposed to be like, oh, I'm the god carry, I'm the the one man army. It's not supposed to be like, we're not gonna just like omega buff one piece of team utility for Reyna, like make the Flash insane and be like, now we got Reyna into pro. Yeah, we're really excited about Reyna in pro. It's mostly about like maintaining Reyna's identity as still like somewhat of a selfish character, but also trying to like make that selfish potential a little bit less stompy and ranked and a little bit more valuable online.
Do you hear that, people who pick Reyna in my games? Selfish. The devs have called you personally selfish.
Stop bottom track.
Come on, man.
I-
Why are you just calling me out? This is ridiculous.
All right, let's move on on further. So this is Raze. So in combination with moving some of the other duelists kind of up the power hierarchy, as you were saying, Wyatt, there's no changes to Jet, but there is a change to Raze. First of all, why did you think that there needed to be that change, and why have you gone for this one?
Yeah, so with Raze, we'd kind of been struggling a little bit with her identity for a long time in terms of like, she was around since the beginning of the game and she was developed as like, oh, this explosives agent that clears spaces. Internal conversations around the game's launch were like, oh my god, is Raze like almost an initiator? She has so much flushing utility. And then, emergent player behavior, everyone learns how crazy these satchels are and we have to kind of make these calls on like, hey, how much of the mobility is acceptable? Is it okay that she's flying through the air and also having all this flushing utility? And I think, the more we've seen it, the more we've been like, it's a little bit over the line, particularly in terms of like the amount of space you can take super quickly right off the barrier rip with like limited information you're giving to your opponents with a quick cast ability, right? Like it doesn't oftentimes feel like there's that much planning going on for Raze, and that she just kind of gets to do what she wants really quickly. And so that was kind of the motivation behind the audio changes, which I think are like actually pretty big in terms of like clearing up game state and making opponents understand what is actually happening to you. Because I think that was the thing that personally offended me the most about Raze is like, oh, oftentimes Raze is landing on my head and I had no idea. I didn't even hear the satchels or really understand what was going on. So basically when we decided to make these horizontal velocity changes, we had our chat and we were saying like, hey, we like that Raze has the sandbox mobility tool. We don't want to like completely remove the ability for Raze to like use two satchels or do like this kind of fun movement stuff. But we do feel like for the sake of competition within the ecosystem, her going this far, this fast, and this silently is probably just unhealthy long term for the game. And it is painful to make this kind of change in terms of like messing with player muscle memory and all this kind of learned mastery. But at times we feel like we just have to do it for the good of the ecosystem, kind of similar to like how we ended up having to change Jet's dash to kind of have that wind up rather than just being that like one button click.
So what does this mean? That's the problem that I'm having interpreting this without a video, which unfortunately we don't have here. I'm when we get into the game, I'm sure it's going to be obvious. But does this mean that you can't really turn that well? I'm trying to think about like normal double satchel kind of spots.
Like where you go
A
like
ramp on split. A ramp on split just comes into my head. Yeah. You have to turn midair. You have to then put down your second satchel, and then the second one's pretty much straight. So could you, using those kind of examples, what has shifted here that is either harder or not possible to do anymore?
Yeah, so ones like that where you're kind of not actually going that far, you'll still probably be able to do pretty decent ones, like the split A ones. It basically just means each satchel pushes you less quickly, but only in the horizontal direction. And the main reason we chose that is because we found that when we nerfed the entire thing, it's like, oh, if you try to boost on a box, like sometimes your box boost would just get flubbed and you're just trying to go straight up. Whereas we really wanted to mostly just try to keep this nerf isolated to like the extreme mobility cases of when you're double satcheling horizontally.
I've just had a light bulb moment. I didn't even realize that what you meant was it gives you less speed in the horizontal direction. I thought it meant you couldn't turn easily.
Well, yeah, I mean, but
No.
so
Yeah.
are we talking horizontal as in just this plane?
The horizontal plane.
Yes,
The one
okay.
that goes horizontally.
Yeah.
Not the vertical plane. Yeah. Right. So
Yeah.
it's just it's just your movement is slower in the air. So that also means that the overall distance that you can cover is lower as well. So like the absolutely bonkers satchels,
but
for
that-
example,
by
like
how
some people
much?
can go from the spawn barrier basically
the
on
question.
ascent to generator. I don't know how they're managing to do that, accessing some hidden movement tech, but those kind of ones where it's like max distance, those will kind of be snuffed by this.
Yeah. The ones like the top gen to the double stack box are definitely much harder and maybe impossible to do now. Those were actually, we were looking at those examples in terms of like, hey, like, how do these stack up to kind of do the tuning of the ability? The total reduction is like around 20%, but just due to the way how the math works out, it's like kind of incorrect to actually give that number because there were just some like weird intricacies in the math originally that if we like actually fixed those or like changed them, it would have changed the behavior to basically levels we didn't
Spaghetti
want to change it
cone.
to. Yeah, that's the kind of nerdy
Gotcha.
reasoning why it's vague.
Yeah. So does it feel then when you're playing against a Raze that is double satcheling, you have that audio cue as well, that overall you're just, as a player, finding it more easy to kill Razes mid-air that are double satcheling or be exactly aware of they're going to land because they're going slowly, have your crosshair ready?
Yeah, and I want to set expectations here. Even with 20% reduced, it is by no means slow on a site exec. It's not like the util hell is raining down on you if you didn't fight for any staging space and reduce all that stuff. Kind of drain the enemy util. If you're getting exec done and Razes flying past you, you're gonna know it's happening, but it's still gonna be difficult to deal with. At least has been our experience internally. So yeah, it is generally just easier to kind of parse and understand. And I think that's like, just a key part of actually like tuning in our game is like, production tells on things like audio and VFX actually make like a huge difference in terms of understanding like what's going to happen or how to counterplay something. And that's something we see in dev agents all the time. It was like Gecko's Dizzy was like one of the most insane abilities of all time for all of development. And then towards the tail end, we got like really good audio in and we're like, oh, now we can hear the thing and shoot it. So I think that's something, we try to leverage to be like a way to nerf something that isn't exactly like, hey, this thing is just strictly less powerful, because then the game state is more clear for all players involved.
Yeah. Dan, you mentioned talking about removing muscle memory and player skill expression. I'm concerned now that we've had it kind of feels like an attack on skill expression in the game with a couple of the changes. I'm thinking about like the smoke audio change. I'm thinking about like some of the sky dog changes and stuff like that. I want to know from your perspective how those discussions go when you're dealing with such a significant change like this that affects people's, I mean, to me, direct fun when it comes to movement. Because this one is probably the most in that direction where it's like, yeah, the movement from Raze is probably one of the most enjoyable parts of how people play. How do those discussions go internally?
Yeah, I mean, I think generally we do tend to like heavily weigh it. I think it comes up for basically any agent that has this type of like identity problem. Is it's like, oh hey, how important is this skill expression? Are there enough totally skilled things that the character can do? It's like Raze outside of this does have like a generally fairly easy kit, so I think it is like particularly painful on Raze, where it's like, oh, this was like one of the key differentiators between the best Raze player and like just an average Raze player.
It's
just that
okay
made
if you're
kind of
a
pressing her buttons
skilled race
on a
player.
round basis.
You can
But
always
I think
go and
I
learn
think in
Neon
general,
now.
it's not like we're ever just trying to dumb the game
And
down
now
or
you
make
go
the game
from
easier for
just playing race
everyone.
to playing
It's like we
race
want to
and
make
Neon.
sure that the game state is clear and that people understand what's going on and that variety is around. Because I think that's like the big ecosystem level concern we have, is that like, oh, if we don't tune these other characters down, or the highest skill expression, most kind of like generically pickable characters, like would we have ever seen the level of Yoru mastery we see in pro play now without some nerfs to Jet, some nerfs to Raze? And that's kind of the like philosophical question we have to kind of assess, is like, is the ecosystem worth the pain point for these kind of highly masterful characters? And I think I think from our perspective, we generally think it is, and we generally think that like a more varied game is generally more fun over the long tail. But I do think like all that feedback is, useful and stuff we take to heart, and we don't make these kind of changes lightly or like, just enjoy nerfing or dumbing down the game.
Let's have a look at the next one then. So if we move on from Raze, we've got Clove up next. And
Which I was a little surprised to see, but also after reading it, I think makes
Makes
sense
sense.
if you're, at least, I'm assuming this is purely an assessment based on ranked data, where even in personal experience can say that
There
there's
is
tons
no
of
pro
cloves,
data.
and I mean, especially in ranked, there's so many cloves, and it feels so dominant to as a ranked agent.
Yes, this is almost entirely ranked data driven. This is a case like usually we don't, just view ranked data as like, oh, we must do anything based on this ranked data. But for Clove, it was like this is the strongest ranked agent the game has ever seen, pretty much. So we kind of need to figure out how to tune around Clove.
Is
Obviously, I was
it?
the lead designer on Clove, so I feel like a little sad having to nerf Clove. But just in terms of like keeping ranked fair for people, the disadvantage you had from picking like Omen versus Clove or Brimstone versus Clove or whatever was just like massive. So we just kind of feel like we have to start kind of chipping away and figuring out that problem. And if it turns out that like we have to continuously nerf Clove and they don't start seeing more play in pro, we might look to do similar things to Reyna, where we have to do some kind of reshape down the line to kind of flatten that experience a little bit. Because yeah, right now Clove like very very good in ranked, very very strong.
Could you kind of give an example of an actual, I don't know, like tangible data comparison between Clove and in terms of how good they are in ranked to like the second best agent that there is in ranked, to kind of express that in a clear way?
I can. So I don't know if we'll actually be able to talk about this exact part. I don't know if like data people would get mad at me or whatever. But the win rate difference from playing Omen versus Clove is like almost 16% or something like that on average. So it is massive. And
That's
Valorant win
pretty
rates
crazy.
are, yeah, it's like that is, I believe, the biggest difference between two agents in the game is if you play Omen versus Clove in ranked, like obviously Omen very good agent, very strong,
Yeah.
very overrated in ranked compared to Clove. So I think that's the kind of thing where it's like
Damn.
even if pros aren't valuing Clove because the skill set doesn't
Wait,
fit into like this.
is it true though? Like, is clothes that broken? I don't know, man. All my clothes suck, so I feel like everybody plays her, but she's not. She's not that good. Which is weird because you should see more clothes in pro play. Like, if she's that broken, she's that stronger than Omen. Like, you should see her in pro play. I don't know.
Kind of retake heavy like strong side map meta that we're seeing now. We do sometimes need to make changes just for the overall ecosystem of the game, and Clove is an example of that.
Yeah, I can understand that. I believe that's the end of the changes. Although, let's have a look. Yes. Okay. So I wanted to ask at the end here why some of the other duelists weren't touched. It's not like Phoenix and Yoru are dominating the game or have extremely good
Yo is really
gap
strong.
closing abilities. Although I suppose for Yoru, there are some ways of playing him like that. But Phoenix, especially,
Phoenix is a
not
noob
really
agent.
seeing much love at the pro level, or
And
from
he was
anecdotal
really buffed.
experience in ranked really
He
either.
was buffed
So
recently a
why were
lot.
some reasons that they weren't touched?
Yeah, so this kind of just goes into like shipping things we're confident in and making sure we're actually happy with all the changes we tried or tested. For Yoru, we didn't actually test that much stuff because, to be honest, I kind of feel like Yoru is fine. I'm like, he is high mastery. He's played on some maps. He's kind of gradually picking up steam. All of our internal data indicates that like the more time you put into Yoru, the better he is. And I think he certainly feels powerful and is like carving a place out as like a duelist that can kind of bully Cypher around is something that I think is kind of interesting for Yoru. But for Phoenix, to be frank, it was just we just didn't land on anything for this timeline that we were super happy with. So we're still working on it. We're
Right.
still working on him, trying to figure some stuff out. Obviously, you know, no promises yet. But it's something we definitely know we want to do and figure out. But I'd rather be upfront and just say like, yeah, we're not going to ship stuff we weren't like super happy with. So we're going to spend some more time trying to figure stuff out.
I'm telling you, those fire wings, it fits the theme. It's a phoenix. He's a bird. Get him wings. Get him flying into the back line. You can have that one for free, Dan. Don't worry. I don't require any pay for that consultation.
Yeah. I think the scary thing about giving everyone a dash is that you know, then you're starting to play the game and you're like, well, do I even try to defend these bomb sites or do I just you know, continuously opt into retaking every round? And um, I think that's a meta problem that kind of just affects the enjoyment of the game for our like particularly our like highest end players. It's like, oh, sometimes dying on the bomb site and you know having your last stand is a really important player fantasy. Sorry to go down a rabbit hole based off your joke, but
Yeah. No, I
No,
understand
that's
it.
good.
It's
I had
useful.
to.
It's useful. Any other stuff from the group?
I'm curious about speaking about like people who haven't been touched. Jet in this case, there's clearly still significant maps where they're Jet maps, and to me that always comes back to stemming from the op problem. Are you guys still thinking, or are you guys thinking at all about how just the overall balance of agents that can op affect the duelist balance in particular, the Jet balance?
Yeah, I think so. From my personal perspective, I think we could have nerfed Jet. I mostly opted out of it because I just felt like we have nerfed Jet so many times, and I don't really feel like she feels too problematic right now. I think there is a chance that you know we'll revisit that. You know, if the Raze nerfs are harsher, um, or like tougher to adapt to than we expected them, and then you know Jet just is the queen again, we would probably take another look. Um,
I
but I
mean,
think
she's still
you
the
know
main
agents'
OP, though.
interactions with weapons
Like,
are
if
always
you want
something
to
we're
play
kind of
with the
thinking
OP,
about. I think from my perspective with
kind of have
Jet
to
and
play
the op,
to
I
play
think the
Jet.
big opportunity space from my end working on balance is like I think Chamber is still a little weaker than he should be. Like
Yep.
I think Jet kind of takes over that kind of defensive op utility tax space a little better than she should compared to Chamber. And so that's something that I've kind of been thinking about a little bit. Um, Obviously no promises there, but that's kind of something that like in my mind is like a little bit of an ecosystem gap is that like Jet probably overperforms on both sides and is like a little bit generic, and then Chamber isn't quite as defensively strong as he should be. But that's kind of where my head's at.
I agree
Just
with
to close
that.
things out, I wanted to ask, what are you hoping for as the result of this patch? Would you like to see? Is it ranked in particular that you're looking at? Is it, you know, what's the metric of success for this and introducing that variety to the ecosystem?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the ideal world would be like, oh, you know, in ranked, everyone can play everything and everyone's happy, and in pro, everyone can also play everyone and everyone is happy. I think, to be honest, I think even with like huge buffs to Neon, I think it's like still somewhat unlikely. I think I'd still just be happy with a more healthy ranked ecosystem and people feeling like their mastery on characters like, you know, Neon and Reyna are rewarded in ways that are more interesting or just more fun. Like I think a lot of the Neon changes were supposed to be like high skill fantasy, high mastery up, and I think that's just like a compelling thing for players of our genre is like, oh, I can put a lot of time into Neon and become, you know, like an insane, you know, insane movement agent player, and then I can just sink a lot of time into this and get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I think for ISO, it'd be really cool if we saw him on long range maps. I think Bala talked about kind of the interactions between agents and the operator. I think this ISO change is a very strong tool against operators, which is something I'm really excited about because I think usually the tools in our game that are good against operators are just really long flashbangs, which are generally good against anyone with eyes. So really excited for that.
I was just thinking then as well that is it kind of silly to think that it would be good to op with ISO as well?
It's bad. I've tried it.
Really?
I tried a lie spammed ISO when it came out, like
But
100 games.
yeah, I'm just thinking equipping it, like if you're on ascent and you like equip the shield as you take a peek into mid or something.
Yeah, I
Dude,
guess
You
so.
can't really get
crazy
punished
in
that
op
easily.
1v1s, yeah.
Yeah, it would be nasty in everyone.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, you
Yeah.
can't dash out.
Yeah, it'd be good to in ISO 1v1s. I think it's a little slow to like equip the shield and then peek.
Yeah.
I think that is one thing about the ISO change we didn't talk too much about. Is one thing I'm expecting we'll need to tune is the like audio cue on the shield popping, like figuring out like, hey, what are the right ranges where you should hear it versus is it ever okay if you're just surprised by it? Is something I'm kind of excited to figure out.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be an interesting patch. Neon lovers everywhere rejoicing. Well, thank you very much, Dan, for joining us. Appreciate your insight as always. And yeah, well, leave a comment down below what you think about the about the change and any points that you disagree with as well. There should be some interesting commentary down there, I'm sure. Thank you again, and
Bye,
we'll
Penguin.
see you all next
ya.
time. Bye.
Bye
guys.
bye. Okay. Okay, okay.
Hello.
Smokes, please. Sage, can you pick smokes?
Watch alleyway. My crew is coming through.
I hate Gecko. I mean, the agent is super strong, but I hate to play it. Like, compared to KO, it's like so fucking annoying if you don't have a team. Such an unpleasant agent to play. If you don't have a teammate.
Gecko, please go. Come.
Where?
You boost me, please.
Right here.
Drop in a smoke.
Je t'exmonte moi off.
Tu vas français. Oui, respect.
That's one long.
Long. Long like my dick. Gecko, what the fuck is that flash, man?
I got you. They're not ready.
Oh, mais ta mère.
Ta mère est top ici. Zeg naar mijn garage, man.
Je smoke. C'est puissant, toi, tu mets travers tête wall, ok.
Right there.
Reloading.
Can you boost me again, please, Gecko? Okay, no, that's fine. Hey,
Right there. Dizzy's up top.
Hookah. Mems.
Reloading. No peeking. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Pick with me, you stupid dumb bitch.
With 3 lanes.
Drop in a smoke. Could I have a drop? There.
fuck you.
Bro, no, it's not fuck you, man. You and Gecko look like fucking bronze. Guys, you need to think a little bit. You weren't even flashed, you have a fucking
There.
skill. He did. Vai te foder, ó baguete de merda.
S'il vous plaît, y'a pas un français pour lui dire ta gueule là.
Français? Tu es gay.
pick a guardian to go.
E ta gueule!
Não, tá good quem, cara? Tu não jogas um Peace Cover.
Drop in a smoke.
Wow! Yeah,
Wow.
you have reason.
You have
You do
zero
such
kills, man.
small. Good.
Thank you.
Raise TFR.
Ouais.
Putain, mais ils cassent pas les couilles là, les deux autres.
Oui, oui, baguette.
Right there.
Enemy spotted A.
40 na jet. Wow, Claw, oh my god. Oh my god, Claw.
Oh my god, I do 2 kills and you 0. Oh my god.
0, bro, I have 5.
I must
Speak about your one.
I know.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh. Ouais.
Hyper, eh?
Nowhere to run!
Up and away.
Enemy spotted B.
Good, cuate.
They're everywhere, man. The fuck you want me to do? Like the fucking ciphers over sucking each other so fucking hard, man. I'm just gonna full mute, my team is dog shit. Like, One shower.
I know exactly.
Back like I never left.
Sage for shower to a main. Yeah, they can push both sides at the same time. It's GG. GG. We just have fucking winning team.
Right there. Blow him up, Mosh.
On site.
Dizzy's up top.
No peeking.
Oh. He flanked from A. He literally flanked from A, man. Like, this is how no map control we have. Literally no map control. Ah, my fucking god. Ah, it's okay. I can lose that game. It's 4 points. It's okay. I don't care about that game. It's over. I don't want to win it. My team is dog shit. All the is win.
Results.
Fuck him. Fuck that trainer. Anti.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Critical hit.
Someone's. Oh, you little homie. Fresh got him.
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
Yeah, of course. Like the Sova and the Cypher just lurk all the time. And our Cypher is dog shit. That's all they do. They just lurk and wait. They just lurk and wait for like the fucking Reyna Jet to win them down.
Enemy spotted.
I should like that.
Careful now. Right there. Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, of course. He doesn't have my own. That fucking dog shit right now.
You are so disappointed.
Just doesn't have my long. Why would he have my long?
Right there.
Enemy spotted. A.
Mosh pit. Up and away. You did good.
Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, sure. Sure, you see me. For sure, for sure.
Enemy spotted. A.
Still in sight. Reloading.
The Cypher is shower. It's me. Honestly, if we 7-5 that half, we can win it.
My ult is ready. Stab a drop.
I need.
Multiple enemies. Back like I never left.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy turret B.
It's already backside and everywhere. My Cypher has 0 stop power. Like, it's crazy. I've got a Cypher, I got a close, and we have like 0 smoke, 0 stop power, 0 like.
begins. Dizzy's up top.
Nowhere to run!
Saw you, Mosh. Crash is ready. Saw you, little homie.
Dropping a smoke.
Crash got a hit. Spike's here.
Close, give me the spike. Thank you.
Dizzy's up. Sana, sana. You're done. Plant the spike, Wings. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Right there. Up you go. Someone's there.
Off it, off it. Okay? No time, no time.
Up the way. Back to me. Cutting their vision. Get him, wingman.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted. Spike down.
Bomb buddy out.
Right there.
Got one.
Spike planted. Blow him up, Mosh. Dizzy's up top.
Bon.
I'll take it. Guys, ready. Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good. Someone is A. Crash, hit him! Wingman's planting. Spike stick. Thanks, little man. Right there.
Refreshing.
Mosh pit.
I shot something.
Up we go. She's not ready. Ugh.
No peeking. My ult is ready.
Good, that's a bonus. Why is the Claw taking the spike every fucking round?
Reloading. I'll get him. Enemy spotted B.
There's
Heal up. Dropping smoke. Reloading.
Yeah, of course, man. You have the angle. It's crazy how, like,
I never let.
we go on B, they are all B, the Cypher is B. We go on A, they are all A, the Cypher is A. We go on, like, B again.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Spike planet. Hiding the lead.
Wait for me. No peeking. Bring it. Me against the world.
Nice ace.
Can someone buy me, please?
Hey, buy your full money, thanks.
Dizzy's up.
Dropping smokes.
Shana, Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Meus amores, we live another day. Get out of my way!
You did good.
Somebody out, dropping smokes. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Get in sight. Saw you, Mosh.
Okay, okay.
Up and away. Somebody's here.
Elbow one. Bro, that round is so fucking tragic. That round is so fucking tragic. Like, they're all on site and they like don't look back. Nobody's holding back. Like, their Cypher placed a fucking trap on the TPs and shit, and traps behind them, so we can't push them and shit. And when we tried, we get fucked. Our Cypher placed one traps and then just disappeared from the game.
Bomb buddy out.
Look at our Cypher. Don't go B. Play with Cypher.
Reloading.
Cypher's dead.
Enemy spotted B.
Saw you, little homie. Fresh got him.
Lamp, disable.
Got the spike, Wings. Spike sticking. Thanks. Ugh.
Oh, they are already everywhere. We have no map control. My Cypher is returned. We have zero fucking map control, man. Ay, ay, ay. Why is my clothes running on the spike? Like, every single fucking round. I tell them to not go all in on B and they just fucking go all in on B for no reason. We have the Cypher ultimate, we should play off of that.
Dizzy's up.
Nowhere to run!
I got the spike.
Still in sight. Our spike's down.
Oh, they push from shower behind us.
Cutting their vision.
They push everywhere, like, we have no map control. That's it. Well, I guess they are the better primate duelists.
Ult is ready.
GG. And they started in attack too. Unlucky. Go next. 4 LP.
Poor
Cypher is only, I think.
Where is everyone hiding?
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, of course you push that guy, and my fucking race is not looking anywhere, like... Of course, of course. My team doesn't have a map play. Look at them, just running at people. That's all they do, like... Thinking about, like, the map and the game is you're running at people 100.
I need this. Up the way. There's my buddy. Reloading. Blow him up, man.
Dropping smoke again. Hey!
Cutting their vision.
The hunt begins.
Still in sight.
Dropping a smoke.
Wingman's planting. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Crash is ready. It's all you, little homie.
Grounded. Three for me.
Reload. Up you go. Somebody's there.
Dropping a smoke. Grenade!
You want more? Sorry, buddy. It's over. Dizzy's up top. I got you. I got you. Peace.
Enemy spotted B. Dropping smokes.
Mosh pit. Dizzy's up.
Grenade!
Backside, backside.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Reload. Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Okay, who's got the snacks? Could I have a drop?
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Spike drop.
I got the spike. Reloading.
Finish. spike. Feeling safe.
My camera is destroyed. Squash the last bug.
Okay.
Spectre, can you, Gecko, can you boost me?
18-18, ça va faire long là. On va finir la game, il sera 3 heures. Tu penses que c'est à draw en 18-18?
No peeking.
Dizzy's up top.
Apuntar.
S'il vous plaît, faites pas la même erreur que moi, Jet est là.
Ah, what?
Get out of my way.
S'il vous plaît, meu pau, mano. Estás com 14 kills. Oh my god. Bro, you have flashes, you have everything, and you just don't do enough.
I don't have my flash.
I never said that.
It was a mistake to mute them. Can I admit, like, that fucking nine eyes, find them.
Dizzy's up. Reloading. There's my buddy.
Go me.
My eyes are down. Up we go. You did good.
Dropping smoke.
Up and away. Dizzy has target. Plant the spike, Wings.
On city.
All you,
Enemy
man.
spotted.
Sana. I got you.
Elbow.
Right there. Dizzy's up. Cutting their vision.
No peeking.
Run, little man.
3 seconds. My ult.
Back to me. Right there.
Oh my fucking god. I hate shot him! Whoa! 136!
Camera taken out.
Dropping a smoke.
Why is my glove pushing that?
Welcome to my world. Bomb buddy out.
Foolish.
He's rapping. Yep. Oh my god. My fucking clutching. Like, that Cypher is so lucky, man. Cause if I kill him and I take the orb, then I'm like one away from my ult. I headshot him through the fucking wall. That's why I went to my fucking Molotov. But yeah. It's so fucking retarded, man.
Get him. Still in sight.
There. Nice one, Dizzy.
Oh. My god, like, that fucking Reyna is so fucking retarded, man. Holy fucking shit, bro. Those Cypher are so fucking bad, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Sova, like, that Sova had all the fucking lurks you wanted. Even though he plays Sova, for some reason he lurks. Thanks to, like, the fucking space his team makes. And then the fucking Reyna does what you want. Like, dude comes in fucking second round. Nico fucking right clicks you, all the bullet hits, he headshots you with the right click, kills you. Like, the fuck you wanna do against that? Full on fucking RNG, dude. Like, they should remove the right click of the classic. They should just remove it. Make it so it's like the Glock or some shit. The classic shouldn't have the right click. Shouldn't have like a pistol shotgun for 0 money. It's just retarded. Like, the whole point of a pistol is to be strong at like short range and be like but yeah, you shouldn't have like that fucking shit. Crazy, crazy. Fine, it's still a dog shit map for me. Even though I'm a Cypher player, same for Sunset. And another bind game. Oh my god. Please no ISO. This is what I hate when they buff fucking dog shit agents. So then every fucking round you have a dog shit agent in your team.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Let's play Fane. I've never played that agent, but whatever. I honestly don't know how who to play on fucking bind. When you already have a Sage and shit, I don't want to play Cypher and I don't want to play Gecko. Gecko is strong, but I don't know. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Pushing. Fade.
Come on, buddy out. I'll find you. Mark one. Listen up. Bring them down. Reloading.
Oh, TP. One more TP.
Down you go.
Give me heal. Heal save.
Kill me, bro.
Sage.
For you. Reloading.
Launching smoke.
I have the spike. Here. Spike planted.
What the fuck is he doing? Heal on Brim?
Healing you. You are in our way.
Yeah, the Yo is gonna play with the TPs.
Reloading.
Here.
Oh, I hate people who don't buy second round.
find you. Marked one. Multiple enemies. Bring them down.
Wait.
Bring them down. Enemy spotted A. Imposter killed.
Wow.
Okay.
Evan.
Enemy spotted there. Ah, reload.
Lamp.
Planted.
That was fun. Do you think they had fun?
There.
Brimstone, can I have your balls, maybe?
What? Do you want this?
My goals. Your goals. Goals. Your goals,
Tiny,
bro. Your goals, man.
My
Pistol.
goals.
Your pistol, Bremo.
Bring them down.
Who's next?
You're on me.
There.
Help. Yo is on me.
My ultimate is ready. My carrier down.
Reloading.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Wow. Of course you push that like running, crouching, fooling with a vandal and you kill 2 people. Of course. Of course. You're better, man. You are better.
Enemy spotted A.
Where are you?
Reloading. Clearing out. Flash out.
Smokes?
Gotcha.
Behind.
Plant the spike.
Launching smoke. Spike planted.
Oh, lamps. That
10
fucking
HP,
you.
10 HP.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
10 HP.
He's he TP'd. Brim, show yourself to Sage so she can heal you.
Healing you. Anyone feeling generous?
Can I get a drop?
There. I'll find you. Bring them down.
What the f?
can come and
Ult is there.
raise.
Still waiting.
Yeah, res me.
Weapon here.
Thanks. Gecko
You
was
should TP,
side
you should
B.
TP.
Yeah, yeah.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Last one window, I think.
Reloading.
Here.
Where are you? Mark one. Bomb buddy out. We'll catch them.
Yeah, bon. For sure, man. Just swing me wide, keep running, and headshot me. Oh, that fucking brimstone. It does nothing, and then all of a sudden, he like double headshots and fucking kills everybody with fucking. With a fucking pistol.
Concussing! Blinding!
Yeah, just walk in front of him. It's gonna go great. Like, this is the weird thing, like,
Here.
my fucking bridge walks in front of him. Doesn't have the time to, like, shoot him or anything. Meanwhile, like, the fucking brimstone, like, walks all the way out. And he can, like, he has the time to hit you. Like, the server, the netcode of this game is, like,
I'll find you. Where? Take them! Marked one.
Reloading!
Bring them down.
Flash
Buddy
out!
out. Take hold.
behind 40 on Gecko. Behind 40 on Gecko.
Blinding!
Bro! How stupid is that breach? Like, he loses us the last round by not coming with us with his fucking utility. And like here, it just like takes the fucking easiest bait by the Yoru, like. Instead of playing lamp and like using his util, like that breach is fucking retarded, man.
Who's next?
The hunt begins.
Where are you?
Satisfying my ultimate.
Marked one.
Gecko pushing long.
Reloading.
The spike is down.
Prepare for hellfire.
Open up the sky.
Nice.
Concussing. Blasting.
Yoru does what he wants. Because I have a dog shit team.
Flash out.
Ay, 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 man. Why do we have
Bro,
two
that's
ultimates invested,
fine.
man?
I'll find you.
Why do we have a Brim ultimate and a fucking Breach ultimate for nothing? Like, you know, 1vx, like. Dude is 1d4, everybody's around him, and no.
I'm saving.
I need a drop.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Yeah, the Gecko is pushing long every round.
Typical.
Yeah,
Nice.
don't take bullets. Kill me, please.
You will not kill my allies.
Enemy spotted A.
Whoa! I'm gonna flip, man. I'm gonna flip, man. That Brim, that Breach, that fucking Sage. I'm gonna flip, man. We have the easiest fucking round and like... Nah. They're just blinded. My team is just blinded. Kill me, please.
Enemy spotted B. I'll find you.
I hope this team gets fucking... Why does he TP with no fucking...
Down and out. On the money.
This team is just blinded. Again. Another blinded team. GG. Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Yeah, spend your money for nothing.
That's 3.
And who stays alive and doesn't go in the TP to die like a retard? The Yo, the guy that has a fucking brain. Look at where he's aiming, bro. He's aiming like there, at his fucking foot.
Need equipment.
Reloading. Satchel out. Where are you? Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Go away, go away, go away.
Bring them down.
There.
We have nobody shower,
Fully smoked.
just holding.
One.
Dropping spike.
Got the spike.
Yep.
Spike planted. Well threaded.
Yeah, of course, my dude. Of course, my dude! Of course, my dude! Of course, like. There is no way, like, the Reyna has shower. How do you re-clear shower? Like, the fucking sixth sense, my dude, like. You're fucking aware of everything, like. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like the fucking Yo who pushes everything and he knows nobody's gonna check him, like. That fucking awareness is crazy, like. I don't know, man. Nobody's speaking, by the way. Again, another team like that. So you lose, basically. Your smoke are never out when you push the side. It's crazy to have a fucking Sage wall in your face every round. Like, every round.
The hunt begins.
Like, every round you have a fucking Sage wall in your face.
Blinding.
I'll find you. Mark 2.
Guys, cool.
Smoke's down.
Behind us. How, bro? How? How is this team so fucking bad? How is nobody looking behind and doing anything, like? They are getting stomped. Uka and the Reyna can just literally run around and fucking push us from behind, like. How?
Who's next?
They have people everywhere on the map, like. Nobody's giving any info, like. It's insane. Look at my Sage being dog shit. When their Sage just their Sage is trash. But he just puts a wall every fucking time on a site.
BB.
Multiple enemies B.
Where are you?
They're already dead. GG, just FF that shit. Just FF. I don't wanna play that game. Behind me. I don't fucking care. I play an agent for the first time. I play with people who play like the most basic agent. Worse than me, like. I play Sage better than my Sage. I play fucking Brimstone better than my Brimstone. I play Breach better than my Breach, and I play Raze better than my Raze. Like, how am I with these people? Like?
Reloading.
find you. Satchel up.
Careful.
Take hold. There. Bring them down.
Yeah, of course he entered the TP. Like, that was obvious. Can my two teammates kill him? Holy fucking shit, man.
Gun here. Reloading. Gun.
Gonna take a quick break after that game.
Where are you?
What the fuck are those smokes, bro? We don't see anyone.
Grenade.
We haven't seen
Enemy
anyone.
spotted A.
Sick.
We'll catch them. There.
Yeah, of course, my dude. Oh my fucking god. There is no way that Brimstone is alive! Like, he's brain dead!
Out of here.
There is no way that guy is considered alive! Like... There is no way that guy is legally alive, like... Give his organ to someone who needs them, like, holy fucking shit, man.
Where are you?
Why is everybody moving from A?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Multiple enemies B. One down. Spike is B.
Sage is in front of the TP, I think.
I'll find you. There.
104. I hate shooting body you, but... No way, bro. No way. No way that dude is alive. Like...
Reloading.
No way that Sage is fucking plat, by the way. Like... He's not gonna give a weapon to the fucking eyes.
Any cheaper? It'd be
Yep. Actually retarded by... I can't. I can't. I cannot. That Brimstone is like brain dead.
Satchel out.
I'm convinced he's brain dead.
Launching smoke.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted B. Who's next?
Stay A.
Here. Bring them down. Bring them down. Reloading. I'll find you.
He has his ultimate! Use your ultimate, Raze!
Enemy spotted A.
Use your ultimate, Raze.
Reloading.
Yeah, of course he crabs walk at me! That fucking gecko is so dog shit! It's insane! Like, I just don't have a fucking team. Like, that gecko is so fucking trash, man! So trash! Like, he only wins his duel by cheesing and playing like a fucking retard.
Anyone feeling generous? Satchel out.
I should have played Reyna, like, I should not give a fuck when I have like
Don't push.
team comp.
Where are you?
B, maybe.
They're rotating, ouais.
B, yeah.
We'll catch them. Still waiting.
Bitch. That's all they do, they just linger and fucking try to choose.
Spike's there. Spike spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
You spotted the gecko.
On me.
I'll
We got
find you.
spike on me. On long.
There.
Open up the sky.
There.
Enemy spotted B.
Guys, spike is on B long.
My ult is ready.
Good job.
So much for their elite agent.
I need a drop.
Thanks.
Why is the eyes fucking never buying?
Satchel out. Where are you?
I see multiple enemies.
Mare takes them! Mark 3. Bring them down. Take hold. Sleep. Weapon here. There.
Smoke's down.
Bring them down. Reloading. There. I'll find you.
On B.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Where are you? Now this pleases me.
Blade.
There.
Crimson, don't smoke at the start of the round, please. Wait a bit.
I'll find
B,
you.
B, B, B. It's B, it's B. B.
Satchel out.
Stepping A. They're coming A. They're coming back. They're coming back.
Yeah, they can TP back to A.
Bring them down.
Reyna was belong TP.
Begins!
No way.
Relax.
Where are you?
He got spiked. He got spiked. Maybe he's rotating to B.
Marked one.
Good job.
Go B, yeah.
Satchel out. Where are you? Bring them down.
Nailed it. My ult's ready. There.
I need heal Sage.
Sage, if you can heal raise.
Yeah, yeah. Behind you, Sage, please.
There.
Sage.
Enemy spotted A.
We'll catch them.
Spike spotted A. There.
Bring them down. I'll find you. You will not kill my allies. Bam. There. Satchel out. Who needs a weapon?
If it's B, let them win sight and use your ulti.
I'll find you. Mark one.
Who's next?
Sage been on.
Prepare for hellfire!
Reyna was beaming.
Spike spotted B. Listen up.
Oh my fucking god. He just stops his movement. Like,
Come on, guys.
who plays like that, man? He just stops his movement like a retard. Like, that. There's no way that guy is flat. Like, he plays like a low fucking silver. Like, he plays like he's too fucking. It's okay, no pressure. We already have OTs. It's fine.
Satchel out.
Do you want me to talk?
Yeah, wait for you, small.
I'll find you.
One, shower.
Bring them down.
Inside.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, of course you can pull out your weapon, instant headshot me while moving. Sure. Sure.
Molly! Concussing!
Push sight.
Kindly reminder that agent is gonna get a buff.
The hunt begins!
Fucking Reyna is gonna get a buff. Like, how fun is that gonna be?
Need equipment.
Spike drop.
Trevor!
I have the spike. Satchel out. Where are you? Satchel out. Marked one.
Go plant! Go plant! Go plant, bro!
Reloading!
Spike planted.
Left.
Got you.
My ult is ready.
Lamps.
Concussing!
Yeah.
He's main.
Flash out! My ult's ready.
Good
Good
job.
job, man.
Always got to overprove myself. Need equipment.
Satchel out.
We need to fight for long. Just abuse the TP. We should be fighting for long.
I'll find you.
Be long.
Yeah. My teammates play too passive on fucking B. Good shot.
Take hold.
Worthless.
One more below.
Stay B, stay B.
Aiming.
Hey.
They triggered spike.
Wait, Breach has his
he's
ultimate.
ready.
Play together.
Yeah, I got ult. I got ult.
Do I have ult?
Don't peek. Only check where he is.
Wait.
Yeah, I can ult. Wait, please.
Sage.
Out of charges.
Ulti, ulti.
Good job.
Good job.
Like,
GG guys.
how hard is it to hear the com fucking don't push like a fucking retard?
Sorry to spoil the party.
I can't believe I won that fucking game. I actually cannot believe. Minus 20, that's in fact is just a -4. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna AFK 1 sec. Be right back. Just 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I had 2 fucking OT game on bind, man. And now a fucking sunset game.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Hello.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Cover going out.
Satchel up. Satchel out. Hawk out. Blinding.
And nobody's speaking.
Play for picks.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Parasite.
Here. Here.
Reloading.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Tagged. Camera taken out.
Grenade!
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted.
Three mid.
Scout destroyed. Pathetic. Great.
No.
Cover going out. Next. Grenade!
I need this. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice one. I need this.
Spike carrier down.
Okay.
He's rotating A, go B, I think. You can rotate.
Enemy spotted mid.
Our spike's down.
Cage triggered.
I have the spike.
I have retrieved the spike. I know exactly where.
Bon. Yeah, I have no team, no map control. Again, another Sunset game where I play Cypher and my team just doesn't speak, doesn't look at anything, doesn't hold the map, doesn't do anything. Like, they are 4v1, they are backing off from the jet. Like, that's the kind of team I have. Like,
That goes there. Here.
fucking cocksuckers are backing off from the jet. Like,
This goes here. Yes, this should do. God, my camera is destroyed.
yeah, of course you expect someone. Of course.
Enemy spotted B.
Of course, my dude.
Enemy spotted B.
Yeah, then you run down mid and instantly can headshot people.
Bridge kill.
Just FF that shit. It's another lost game. Look at that. Oh, he doesn't even start the movement. My Reyna is retarded, like completely brain dead. Actually brain dead. My Reyna reminds me of the fucking brainstone of my last game.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
I love when people pick Reyna and they don't do
This goes
shit.
here.
Like they don't even open, they just look behind. They look at you and they wait for you to die to do something.
Shadows.
Oh.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I headshot him. And look who is alive again. Look who's alive again. It's not my fucking Reyna. One of 5 on breach.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Here.
Satchel out.
Blinded.
Hawk out.
Shadows.
My Omen doesn't have a gun, by the way.
Cover going out.
The hunt begins.
I saw me. Yeah. GG. GG, just FF that game. Another dog shit we made. Nobody speaking. Nobody wants to play. GG. They have no smoker too. Like, I just realized they have 3 duelists. Just FF.
Here. Yes, this should do.
I hate that, like,
This goes
you have to
here.
do all the map control as a cypher and nobody wants to, like, play A main, play for the rotation and shit. Everywhere you go, your fucking teammate follow you like fucking blinded dogs.
Shadows.
Grenade.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted, B. Reloading.
Off your feet!
They found my wire.
Bro. He hears my fucking Reyna hears they found my wire and he's not looking at like people pushing behind. How amazing is that? Like, to have no fucking brain. I'm gonna alt F cut. That's it for this. I'm tilted. I don't give a fuck. If I get banned on that account, tomorrow we'll play something else. I'm already banned on my other account. I just don't give a fuck. I don't want to play with these people. Like, how crazy is that? Like, the last fucking 10 games on this account, on Cypher, on Sunset, I cannot have a fucking single team. How crazy is that? Like, every single time, man. Last time I already left the game because of that. Like, how crazy is that?
Play for pigs.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Cover going out.
Our top carrier is killed.
Bro, look at my Omen. Look at what he does. Like,
Healing over here. Hawk out.
I can't, man.
Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded.
I'm just gonna follow up on my team for trolling. I don't give a fuck. Like, how is that? How is the game balanced? Like, I bet you it's a fucking pre-made. These people are pre-made, and they just don't speak in com. Like, they just don't like give comms or anything. Yeah, insta headshot. Sure, underneath.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
Cover going out.
Hawk out.
Blinded. Stealing sight. Enemy spotted B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Yeah, of course, my dude. Of course, the guy pushing is the guy that can jump above my fucking trips. Yeah, it's useless. I don't have a team. I don't give a fuck. So annoying, man. If only I could be one, like, these people, like, they should have these people tagged, like, they should have their account tagged and sent to a special queue or some shit. Like, nobody wants to play with these people. Like, literally, nobody wants to play with them. It's so fucking annoying. Dog shit as team comps. Dog shit as teammates. Like, you look at the Cypher in the other team, like, the dude doesn't have to do anything. Like, he just waits. He just waits, and he has his team do everything. Like, and me, when I have a team with no smoker, it's impossible to win. Nobody wants to enter the site. Nobody wants to push. Nobody wants to duel. Nobody wants to get a first kill. Nobody wants to push us for mid in eco. Like, just look at the push they did in fucking for our fucking eco. Like, they are just 4 fucking mid, like, or bonus or some shit. Like, the difference between a team that just doesn't speak and picks one fucking site and then just fucking run down on that site and dies for nothing, like, no map control, no rotation, no fucking speaking, no info, no nothing, like, no aim, no nothing. You have teams with nothing, like, you have nothing. Yeah, your 4 teammates are water, literal water, like, and you're left behind, like, being in a 1v fucking 5 every fucking round. Like, it's so annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying. Like, Sunset is so fucking annoying to have people who don't know how to play the map. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Sunset is basically like Bind, but shorter. Like, you need people to control the map. Or it's like Ascent. You need people on different side of the maps. On different side of the map. to control the push, to control the mid and shit. Like, you just need people to do something. Like, stacking as 4 on a site doesn't do anything, or as 5, or like, it just doesn't do anything. And just like going in, like not coming, like I'm gonna go out, let's push, go, like not telling people when you're gonna go is like the worst thing you can do. Like, it's so fucking annoying. So my fucking cipher is, after that game, it's gonna be 18 game of cipher. And 29% is like what? 5 win? Yeah. I'm like, I barely win 1 game out of 4 on Cypher. That's what I was like saying earlier. This fucking act. It feels like I have 1 good team every 4 games. On that fucking Cypher. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I just can't, man. I'm literally trolling, playing Fade and shit. It's like Gecko, like. Cypher is like Gecko, like, you just play too much for your team. Like, the agent just played too much for his team. Like, and your team doesn't give a fuck about your info, doesn't give a fuck about, like, freezing the round, rotating, playing slow, eating their shock, pushing together. Like, they don't care about any of that shit. It's crazy, man. I fucking hate Sunset because of the team I get. Like, the map is fun, but the teams I get on it are fucking brain dead. They are so fucking brain dead, man. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Like, the map is good, but like, the people that play that map, like, that I get in my teams on that map are like fucking brain dead. It's like unwinnable. Like, you spend 10 rounds, you're 0 and 10. All you get is like fucking insta pick, insta headshot. You have your Omen just running down mid, no smokes, no nothing. Like, I don't know how these people are like alive. Like, how they are able to feed themselves and shit. How these people viable, like, without fucking brain dead they are. It's so fucking insane to me. It's insanity. Like, you look at them play and it's like, why do you even queue up again, man? Why do you queue up again if you're not gonna play? Like, I fucking hate these people. People who queue ranked to not play the game, I fucking hate them. I hate them. Like, people who queue competitive to troll and to not play the game, like, just go play normal if you want to troll, if you want to have fun. If you just want to shoot the gun and shit and move with the agents. Like, play normal games. Like, there is no shame in playing normal games. Instead of fucking being a fucking Elo terrorist. Like. It's crazy that the game gives me like 10 games with like 8 good teams and I win the 8 good fucking games. Like, I have 1 dog shit team on Lotus and I have 1 like trash team on fucking Breeze and we go to draw. Like, we could almost win that game. Fucking Breeze game. That's fucking crazy to me. Like, I can win like fucking 8 games out of 10, and then after that, it's like impossible to win anything. Or you have to struggle to go to overtime and shit just to have a fucking win. I'm just gonna wait and see if I'm done. Or if I can play again. I'm gonna wait for them to FF. Damn, that's so unlucky, man. Oh, they had an AFK too. What an unlucky game. It's funny how, like, you go 1 and 12, you lose, you go 1 and 12, you AFK, and you lose. Lose, fucking. You lose fucking 22 points for that. The fuck does he want? Okay. One thing is, like, when you leave and when you come back, you can hear people again. Which is funny. It's funny how, like, they don't speak all the early game and shit, and only once you leave, once they are in 4v5 or 4v4, whatever, that's when they fucking start speaking. You know? It's like, what the fuck are you doing with your. We have an okay team. Sova is strong on Ascent. For the wallbangs and shit, but I don't play Sova. we have basically 4 duelists. Clovis is like basically a duelist, and KO is basically a secondary Phoenix. If we had like Jet and Hayes, we would have a way more balanced team as duelists, but yeah, they also have 4 duelists. They have a Hayes instead of Phoenix. Do we have a Killjoy? Killjoy is generally better. Hello. Let's see if my Killjoy is retarded or not. Yeah, Killjoy AFK. Why does he dismiss? And TNT. Well, why do we contest mid as a fucking pistol arm? As a fucking eco arm? Yeah, okay, my dude. Barely peeked inside, 2 headshot body and shit, like, sure, man. Yeah, that Reyna is weird. Weird as fuck. That Reyna is weird as fuck, man. Fucking Russian name. Instead shooting everybody, running down everybody, instead shooting everybody. Like, it's so funny because he also know exactly what timing to pick. Like, they have no info on the Killjoy, but he has the timing for the pick. Like, bro, try to make it less obvious. Like, that Reyna is cheating, like, 99.99%. Oh, Don't speak, don't tell me I'm gonna push her, like... Tell me to get ready for 3-1, 3-2-1 or some shit, don't like... Don't say shit. Why is our Killjoy on fucking... Why is my Killjoy like fucking Mrs. Worldwide, like? You have no info that they are on B, like. Killjoy, play on B, like, what the fuck are you doing on A? What the fuck is my Killjoy doing pushing A main, like? Outside of her stuff, outside of everything, like... We have no info, they are going on site, no nothing, like... I fucking hate these people who don't fucking know their position and how to play the fucking map. Noise main. I'm always pushed by 3 people behind you. How is the Sage behind us, bro? Like, this is why, like, look at the cipher I had on Bind that does nothing, and the fucking Killjoy I have now on Ascent that does nothing. Like, compared to when I play fucking these fucking agents, like, I always have the info. I always have I always commit and shit. Like the difference, like the gap in like fucking player and brain, like, is fucking retard. I can't, man. We've lost 2 people fucking. Yeah. I hate people who don't speak. Ah. GG, I'm back. I'm back to dog shit fucking teammates. Yeah, sure, dude. You can move, shoot, crouch, and shit. Sure. What is he flashing? Ay, 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 ay. Oh, someone pushed from fucking market towards me. Like, we have no info. We have zero fucking info. We have zero fucking info. It's crazy. That's so funny. Oh my god. Triple picked again. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. And now they are whining in fucking typing in chat instead of speaking in voice com. My arena is being fucking fucked in the ass by their fucking Sage, bro. Like, the gap in teammates is just insane. Like, I'm truly believing that. Yeah, just spam and get lucky. Just spam like a moron and get lucky. I truly believe that, like, 99% of the game is your fucking teammates. Look at that son of a whore, like, fucking, all they do is type in fucking chat. Like, that's all they do. They type in text chat. These fucking retards. Oh, I wish them the best. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. He's moving in Cadillac. Body and headshot you. Holy shit. My duelist. Look at my duelist. Look at their duelist. Look at my duelist. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Yeah, it's just a team game. Like, you have to get the team. Can't do anything. GG. It's GG. You are only 20%, man. Only 20%. You just have to suffer and, like, push through the dog shit teams. Yeah, of course. You see me, I don't see you, man. 2 honor. Yeah. Why do my people have shotguns and shit? Like. Yeah, I just have the trolling team again. And TNT. Ah, you can't do shit, man. You can't do shit. Just get inside shot by a fucking running return and. And yeah, you have nobody speaking, nobody doing anything. Your fucking killjoy is not like. He's fucking blinded. Like, I play. Inside shot. Inside shot, dude. Inside shot. Every single fucking time. There's no like way around it. It's like. Look at my fucking Reina, man! He looks like my fucking Brimstone, man. What is he doing? Why is he pushing? Where is he looking at? Bro, what the fuck are those kills? Like. He's not gonna wall up. He's not gonna put his wall. Look at my duelist. Look at his brain. He's lucky the Reina doesn't know how to check that position. Because you actually check from the other side. Like. Look, 4 people going A. Like, nobody goes A. Like, I'm alone A, like, half of the time. And now, like, for some reason, the Killjoy wants to go A. For some fucking reason. Yeah, inside shot, yeah, sure. He pushed. Of course, they push everything, man. They just inside shot you all the time. Like that Reina is clearly cheating. There is no way that guy is in like top goal or anything like that. He just pushes everything and inside shots you. There is no way. There is no way this guy is either not at his elo or he's cheating. There's just no way, man. Just pushes every fucking angle and inside shots you. Look at my fucking duelist on the other hand. Like the Claws and the Reina are just like. They just pick you and inside shot you no matter what. I don't know if it's a ping issue or if it's like. It's so fucking annoying to not have teams, man. Half of my team is not speaking again. Like I leave a game because my team is not speaking and we are getting stomped to queue up and be in another game where my team is not speaking and we're getting stomped by people who just inside shot you. Like, how is this fun? How is this game fun, man? How is this fun? Like, how is this balance? Like, how is the solo queue balance? Like, fucking remove the fucking pre-made people that boost each other and cheats, like, and fucking like smurf and shit. Remove the fucking. Give us a solo queue game, like, give us a pure solo queue. Like, I don't want to play against people who like, are just fucking smurfing to boost their fucking friend. One's pushing behind. Yeah. And we have no hold. Like, We don't have the Killjoy turret on B. We don't have anything like. Last one was 3. Yep, no map control. That's my Killjoys. Yeah, of course, behind, people push. Last one was mid. Mid. Oh, that Killjoy is fucking blinded. Nobody's closing the door. Like, it's like these people have never played this map, like. Holy shit, that Killjoy. Go plant A. $159 Sage. Look at that Killjoy, man. No info behind, no info nowhere. Like, white picking, making noise, making sure everybody knows she's here. Don't go, don't go. Oh, am I muted or some shit? Reina 3. Whoa! Killjoy, I hope you get raped. I can't, man. I can't, man. I can't, man. What is he looking at? What is he doing? Two, three. Goes mid. Yeah, 150, 142 on close. And because it's an interesting agent, he can heal. Like heaven. Oh my god, that's Okay, who was on B? Crazy how if we don't get stomped so bad early on, like the game is fucking free. Isn't that crazy, man? Like, it's the same exact thing as the last game. Yeah, inside shot, bro. Inside shot, inside shot, inside shot all the time. Moving, crouching, stuffing. That Killjoy is just binding. There is no other, like, descriptive or anything. That Killjoy is binding. He's just slow walking in the middle of everything. NT. Oh, that Killjoy is like so fucking useless, man. I can't, man. These people. So fucking bad, like the way he plays, the way, like, I can't, man. I can't, man. Holy fucking shit, man. first time of the game we have that sentry. That's just the most fucking broken sentry on the whole map, like on the whole attack side. $120 on KO. Spam the wall. Yeah, 0 bulletin. Four on B. They're rotating 3. One B main. Of course there is one B main to fucking kill me. And of course my fucking Phoenix is holding nothing. One main. That Phoenix and Killjoy, I hope they both get raped by a guy with AIDS. Like, holy shit. What does he see, man? Like, what does he see? He sees nothing. Like, what? Raze was mean. Why are like the two duelists not taking a duel? Why are our duelists not taking a duel? Phoenix and Killjoy, I hope you both get raped, like, no joke. Fucking dog shit player. complete garbage player. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Oh, can't wait to lose so many points for playing with dog shit teammates. Oh, look, I lose 12. Yeah, they have 2 silver in their team. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. They have 2 fucking silver in their team. That Killjoy is platinum. Bro, how? How is he fucking platinum? Like, Ascent is literally the Killjoy mob. And you can't even fucking play Killjoy properly. Like, have your setup properly and shit. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, outside of the Reina, nobody kills me, basically. KO a bit, but he also kills me when they pick me at like 1v3 and shit. He kills me when it doesn't matter almost. I don't know if I should queue again. Like games at that time are just fucking garbage. Just fucking trash. I'm gonna call it. What? I'm gonna call it. I'll claim back call 2 tomorrow. It's 12 fucking points. Take long and then I'll grind more to have like safety net. I just can't, man. Like this fucking Cypher game, I just cannot. Every single time I have to play Cypher, it's a dog shit team. It's crazy. Like, it's like every single time I play Cypher, I should dodge the game. It would actually be better for me to dodge the game. Anyways, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the follows and shit. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.